Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. And welcome back to Dresden Raceway.
Check.
Back to another season of racing at Dresden Raceway, Ontario's Little Saratoga. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. And what perfect weather to kick off an 11 race day meet. And just 8 races today, but we're going to make the best of it because next week is first leg of the Mark Austin Series. And also today it's Ladies' Day at the races and the Kentucky Derby Hat Contest. Top 5 finishers will receive a prize. So lots going on track. Of course, 50-50. We got the food truck, cornhole going on. So it's going to be a fun day of racing here at Dresden Raceway. And race 1, we do feature the 1,000 guaranteed pick 5 pool. So a bit small to start, but it's a good place to start. So the pick 5 guaranteed at $1,000, and that kicks off right here in race 1. I'm going to go to the 1 Premier Elsa. Second start for the Darrell Laver Barn. I thought raced well enough against much tougher company and gets rail position today, but Crytel Shadow is my second choice in there. That one kind of got interfered with last time, and or things got a bit tight in London, so I think that one's going to bounce back and gets Garrett Rooney, who's coming off 6 victories last night at Hiawatha Horse Park. On to race 2, I went to the 4 Mr. Rebley. Has been facing much tougher company. It's been a while since he's seen a lower claiming rank like this, and I think he's going to get plenty of respect. And you get an exterior team up here with trainer Mike Stamp. On to race number 3, I think it comes down to 2 in here. Paparazzi Hanover. You know what's kind of down in his game a little bit, but had a little rest. And came back really sharp where we've seen that dominating qualifier. And then the first victory off the bench, a winner by 6 and 57-4. Then bumped up in class last time in that event, and against 95s finished 4th, just beat by 2, but drops back down here to the 8 and retains the services of Andy Moore. And the 5 Jays and Tigers racing off the claim here for trainer Cameron McQueen. This barn coming off 3 victories last night at Hiawatha, and you get Garrett Rooney hopping on board. So there's a lot to like at Jays and Tigers, and I think he's going to take a lot of support at the windows this afternoon. On to race number 4. I think this is probably our most wide open event of the day. I did try my own mare here, Smile and Style. She raced well last time where she was kind of used hard at times from the 7-hole and stuck right with it, but I think she should be more of the value in here because you got a Sailor's Delight coming off of 5th, 2 5ths in a row, but 57-2 looks pretty well against this group. You get Scott Wright to me up here with trainer Stu McQueen and Blossom on the Beach. You know what? She hasn't been racing as well, but did have some tough posts to work from and gets Garrett Rooney in the sulky, and I'd assume she'd probably take a lot more of the mutual support this afternoon. It should be used hard in today's pick 5. 5th race to wrap up the pick 5, and that does begin our pick 4 this afternoon. So with only 8 races, the pick 4 will begin in race 5. And where I went to the 2 Fernhill Bella, I think she's going to be a single in a lot of your pick 5 tickets today. 2 back, an easy winner over Flanmar, 56-2, and she does her best work near the front. So post 2, you got to think that she's going to be up on or near the lead in here. And I mean, Azucar Pipe Dream can leave a little bit to the rail, but it's just tough to go against Fernhill Bella in this spot. 6th race, 9,500, also eligible 1,500 last 3. I went to number 3, Vicious Aloysius, returning to the barn of Cameron McQueen, Garrett Rooney teaming up. Raced okay in that event last time over Clinton, but post 3, I think this one's going to be near the front, and especially Garrett after 6 victories last night. He's going to be ready to go here this afternoon. Race number 7, field of 6 here, condition fillies and mares, and I'm all over the 4, steady as we go, especially at the 5-1 morning line. There's a lot to love about that, steady as we go. Garrett Rooney had a couple choices in here, and he did opt to the 4, steady as we go, and I think she's going to bounce back in a big way. And maybe we can see a little bit what she showed us last year throughout Ontario. 8th race, our featured event of the afternoon, a 1 mile pace for a purse of $4,600. My best bet of the afternoon. Take your breath away. And her owner, Randy Zock, on hand with us this afternoon. Take your breath away. She had a lot of traffic in that latest start and was kind of got caught in a blind switch. And I really liked what I seen the start before. It just got beat for the victory of 53 flat, and she was running over them in that event. So I think if she gets any open road here, she's going to be tough to beat, and I think she can show the boys up this afternoon. So look at our card. Once again, race 1, $1,000 guaranteed pick 5 pool, so be sure to get involved in that. The pick 4 begins in race number 7, and a new promo for today on InsideHarness.com. So InsideHarness.com is doing a $300 HPI voucher on their website if you can, a survivor contest this afternoon, and that closes at 1 o'clock. So you have 22 minutes to get that in. Visit InsideHarness.com and sign up with an account, and you'll go to their contest for today, Dresden Raceway. You must pick a winner for each race, and the winner will receive a $300 HBI betting voucher. So check out InsideHarness.com. You have 22 minutes left to do it. So 8 races. I'll be up in the booth in a few moments, and we'll go over today's changes. Good afternoon. Welcome to Dresden Raceway, our opening card of the 2024 racing season. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain, back with you for another exciting season of harness racing action in Ontario's Little Saratoga. And we've got to start on a fast track. We've got a lot of changes to go through, so good to have a pen or a pencil handy. Starting in race 1, beginning at $1,000 guaranteed pick 5, Nick Stewart will now drive the 1 Premier Elsa. Nick Stewart will now drive number 1 Premier Elsa in race 1. No Scott Ray for the first half of the card right now. So Nick Stewart driving the 1 in the first. Put Rob Doyle on the 4, James's Burt. Rob Doyle driving the 4, James's Burt. On to race number 2, driver to be announced on the 6 Century J Rock. Driver TBA on 6 Century J Rock. Put Jonathan Hahn on the 7 Distinctive Sean. Jonathan Hahn driving 7 Distinctive Sean. And in race 2, we have a single claim on the 4, Mr. Rebley. Single claim on 4, Mr. Rebley. Race 3, driver to be announced on the 6, Yankee Up, TBA on the 6, Yankee Up. And we'll get these driver changes to you as quickly as we can. This is just all coming to us now. So some drivers absent right now, so we're doing our best to pass everything along. So into race 4, Chris Johnson will drive the 1, Smile and Style. In race 4, put Chris Johnston on the 1, Smile and Style. On to race 5, Jonathan Hahn will drive the 4, Mini Million. Put Jonathan Hahn on number 4, Mini Million in race 5. Race 6, driver change on 6, Better Than Cash. Make it Chris Johnston. Chris Johnston driving 6, Better Than Cash in race 6. Race 7, driver change on the 2, Maryland. Make it Chris Johnson. Chris Johnson now on 2, Maryland. 8th race, no changes. So plenty of driver changes. We're still missing a couple drivers that affect this pick 5, so we'll get those to you as soon as possible. We'll be coming up shortly with some pick 5 tickets. All right, we do have those driver changes. In race 2, number 6, Century J Rock, Chris Johnson. Chris Johnston is driving number 6, Century J Rock in race 2. In the 3rd race, Rob Doyle will be driving the 6, Yankee Up. Rob Doyle on 6, Yankee Up. And look at our cappers for the season. Yours truly, Robert Reed Jr., Trey Colbeck, Sherry, and Larry Bockwell all back with us. And glad to have them back aboard as our guest cappers this season. And Robert and Trey will be providing pick 5 tickets also coming up soon. Right, just 2 minutes away. Myself, Robert, Trey, and Larry going to the one Premier Elsa. Sherry's going to try the two Undercover Hill. And just for those watching an HPI, it is the wrong feed, so we're trying to get that up and going as soon as possible. And thank you for your patience. We'll get those go over the pick 5 tickets shortly. Once again, our pick 5 this year featured a $1,000 guaranteed pool as the horses now make their way to the paddock. Now on for the first race of the 2024 racing season, the one Premier Elsa. It'll be Nick Stewart aboard for the voice of Hanover Raceway, Rick Ryer, trained by Daryl Aver. Undercover Hill, the 2, owned by Joan Rankin, Donnie Rankin Jr., trains and in the driver's seat. Big Billy Bob, the 3. It will be Mike Budway in the sulky for Heather Letitia Sawyer, along with Ken Albrecht, Heather training. James Burt, the 4. It'll be Rob Doyle catch driving for owner trainer Kevin Gillis. The 5, Krytal Shadow, Garrett Rooney at the controls for Fred Joulard, who owns and trains. And the 6, T Toddler Dot, Andy Moore up for owner trainer Janice McEachern. Number 7, All Star Firefly, Chris Johnson, trains and drives for Lawrence Johnston. Number 8, Your First After Me, Jonathan On, in the bike for John and Wendy Webb, along with Dwayne Spitzig. Dwayne does the training. Full field of 8, win, place, show, exacta try, daily double, pick 5, wagering guaranteed at $1,000. All right, let's get a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s pick 5 ticket. 20-cent ticket will cost a total of $9.60. Single of the 1 here, Premier Elsa. Race 2, he's got the 4, Mr. Rebly the Claimed Horse, and the 6, Century J Rock. On to race 3, he went 2 deep in there. Paparazzi Hanover back in with friends and Jays and Taggers. Racing off the claim here for trainer Cameron McQueen. On to race 4. That's where he went the deepest, Smile and Style. Blossom on the Beach, Sailor's Light, and the 7, She's a Gunslinger. So Robert's going to throw a value player into there. Race 5, 3 deep in there, As You Card, Pipe Dream, Fernhill Bella, and the 5, Raise and a Rocket. So this ticket from Robert, a 20 center, will cost you a total of $9.60, and that pick 5 is guaranteed at $1,000. So check it out. Getting a look at Trey Colbeck's pick 5 ticket now. Trey from Harness Link. In race 1, he went 3 deep. Using the 1, Premier Elsa. And he's also going to use number 4, James Burt, and the 5, Crytel Shadow. Race 2, 3 deep in there, Mr. Rebly, Internal Ruler, and the 6, Century J Rock. Race 3, 2 deep, Paparazzi Hanover, and the 5, Jays and Taggers. And the 5th and final leg, he's going to use the 5, A Sailor's Delight, and the in race 5. Hang on, wrong page. Sorry about that. Raise and a Rocket, and the 2, Fernhill Bella. So get your pick 5 tickets in. Tickets provided by Robert Reed Jr. and Trey Colbeck. Just 2 minutes left to wager. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 1. Just under minutes, still time to get those pick 5 tickets in, guaranteed at $1,000. Starting car, moving into position. This is your last call to wager. Gates moving. The 2024 season opener. Starting up that pick 5, guaranteed $1,000. We got Premier Elsa, Undercover Hill, Big Billy Bob, James Burke, Crytel Shadow, T-Toddler Dot, All-Star Firefly, and a gapped off, Your First After Me. Top of the stretch, 2024 season kicks off. Starting car picks up speed, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Premier Elsa blasting off alongside James Burt. Then Crytel Shadow showing early speed. But Premier Elsa, the quickest of all, now dropping into the pocket. Crytel Shadow. Then James Burt. And off stride in the backfield goes Big Billy Bob. Now as Premier Elsa takes him up to the back stretch for the first time. This 3-year-old daughter of Mick Wicked calling the shots. Crytel Shadow. Here comes T-Toddler Dot parked in the early going. Then James Burt out and rolling. All-Star Firefly and Undercover Hill. Your First After Me and Big Billy Bob trails the field as he moved by the opening panel. And 30-1 courtesy of Premier Elsa continues. And off stride goes Crytel Shadow on the run and into the safety lane now, leaving in second T-Toddler Dot as Premier Elsa is still the one to take down. T-Toddler Dot sits there and up on the outside. All-Star Firefly first up now for CJ, racing from fourth. James Burt looking at it from fifth is Undercover Hill, tracking from sixth is Your First After Me. Your back markers are Big Billy Bob and Crytel Shadow as they move past the half in 1:04, 30-3 in that second quarter. And it's all Premier Elsa showcasing herself here this afternoon and leads it by a length and a half, battling on for the place spot. T-Toddler Dot and on for second. All-Star Firefly, James Burt's fourth, and Undercover Hill. Your First After Me, and then out of this one, Big Billy Bob and Crytel Shadow and Premier Elsa lets it out a notch and puts 2 lengths on him now as they move to 3/4, battling on for second. T-Toddler Dot to 3/4 now in 1:30-2. Premier Elsa by 4 and expanding now for Nick Stewart. And for second, T-Toddler Dot. Then for third, All-Star Firefly and James Burt with some late pace up on the outside. But this is all Premier Elsa. You can turn the page because she has won this for fun. Stewart not moving a muscle. Premier Elsa wins it. T-Toddler Dot second, James Burt third, fourth going to Undercover Hill. Premier Elsa, piece of cake, 159-2. Thanks to all playing along to race 1. Some good pools to begin things off. Large crowd on hand. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. Returning back down in front, the first winner of the 2024 racing season, number 1, Premier Elsa. 3-year-old Brown filly by McWicked from Premier Indigo to Mach 3, owned by the voice of Hanover Raceway, Rick Ryer, trained by Daryl Laver, Nick Stewart in the bike, met up by winning caretaker Leanne. Premier Elsa was indeed the best in here and stops the clock in 1:59 and 2. Breaking her maiden here this afternoon and did it easily. Congratulations. Premier Elsa 310, 230, 220. T Toddler 580, 350. James Burt 740 to show. Till exacta 38.90. $1 try 258, 25 cents. The 20-cent try coming back at $51.65. Upcoming second race around 10 minutes. Put Chris Johnson on the 6, Century J Rock. John Hott on 7, Distinctive Sean, and a single claim on 4, Mr. Rebley.
When the So we have some prizes to give away right now on Ladies' Day. Can I have Angie Folkman come to the 50-50 table? Lisa Price, Judy O'Halloran, Dan Basciano, and Mo Visecula come to the 50-50 table.
Here's a quick look at the rundown from the race one. Sean and letting it out a notch. Mr. Rebley puts 4 lengths on him now, trying to get a little closer as Internal Ruler tipping out. Here comes full race cam as we move past the 3/4 in 1:28 flat. They win a big third quarter there, and Mr. Rebley by 6 now, battling on for place because that's what they're going to be battling for. Internal Ruler in full race cam, they spin for home. And with open lengths, it's all Mr. Rebley. And Nick Stewart takes today's daily double. Mr. Rebley wins it by a lot. On for second, full race cam. Third, going to Internal Ruler. Fourth, Beck Jr. Mr. Rebley, 158 and 1. So our live stream appears to be back up now. We apologize to the viewers for the inconvenience, but it appears to be back up. Returning back down in front, Mr. Rebley. He is a 8-year-old brown gelding by Mr. Fieldgood from Rebley out of Artiscape, owned by Mike Stamp, partners with Janet Larcombe. Nick Stewart on for the winning drive. Mr. Rebley leaves this barn on a winning note today for a second on the season and a season's best of 158-1. Now met up by winning caretakers Kylie and Randy. Mr. Rebley, his best of the year. Congratulations.
Okay, are you going to write on him now?
Yeah,
Just write each one now so I can call them.
Yeah, what one should we get him?
I don't know. You got your name in the barrel? Yeah. You get? Oh, you might win. We're going to make some calls. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah.
I broke it. Yep. She broke it. No, she
broke
didn't.
it?
No. What is
Otherwise claiming action from
Oh, that's the liquor store.
race number 2. Number 4, Mr. Rebley, was claimed for $8,000 and goes to owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Mr. Rebley for $8,000 going to owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Prices are official. Mr. Rebley 270, 260, 260. Full race cam 740, 450. Turner ruler 430 to show exact at 1810. $1 try 25.20, and today's daily double paying $3.20. Upcoming third race in about 6 minutes. Put Rob Doyle on the 6 Yankee up.
We have more winners here to come to the 50-50 table. Tom Macko, Paul Robinson, Dan Day, Wanda Woolman, and Mark Tenachuk. Please come to the 50-50 table. I'd like to thank our sponsors, JMHI Insurance, McKellar's Flowers. The Legion Branch 113 Dresden also has a table set up to purchase $10 a ticket for a Woodbine Entertainment dining experience. Come to the table next to the 50-50 table and they can explain a little bit more about it.
All right, Mr. Rebley gets the job done, and Nick Stewart off to a great start, and both easy winners with Premier Elsa and Mr. Rebley. Now as we turn the page to race number 3 and single claim on the 5, Jays and Tigers, and I really think this race does come between the 4, Paparazzi Hanover, and the 5, Jays and Tigers. And Paparazzi Hanover, I mean, came back really fresh after that break. Had a fourth last time, but faced much tougher company, and the race he won was by open length. So I kind of went to him hoping there's going to be some more value, and retains Andy Moore in the sulky. But Jays and Tigers, I mean, he's only missed the board a couple times this year. First start off the claim for Cameron McQueen, which will be short-lived. So I think my booth is haunted, maybe. So Jays and Tigers, and you get Garrett Rooney in the sulky, so I think those two should be main players. And I'm guessing in a lot of pick 5s that Jays and Tigers was single in there. And then for third, I went to the 1, Malvolio. First start for the Jim Jarvis barn. And this one kind of does his best work near the front. And we know Donnie's going to have this one in play from the rail. And you're getting 7-1 value right now. And then also throw in the 3, Phone In. Still win this in the 2024 campaign, but Nick Stewart's off to a very hot start today, so that is something worth considering. But for me, the main players, Jays and Tigers, and Paparazzi Hanover. Good luck, and they'll be on parade in a few moments. Don't forget tickets downstairs for the Woodbine Entertainment Dining Experience. $10 a ticket. Includes dinner for 4 in the Woodbine Club or the Stella Terrace. One appetizer, entree, and dessert per person. Non-alcoholic beverages. Personal guide tour of the Thoroughbred Paddock. Race presentation experience with a photo provided to each guest. And your date selection Thursday through Sunday on live race days, and you can use by December 31st. So $10 a ticket. Be sure to check that out downstairs. Also 50-50 tickets. There's a lot going on here, and the hat contest to take place. Derby Hat Day contest after race 6. On parade for the third race, led by the 1, Malvolio. Donnie Rankin Jr. up for Dylan Jarvis. Jimmy Jarvis, the conditioner. The 2 is General Lee. Johnny Hahn up for owner trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Number 3, Phone In, Nick Stewart. He's going to try to come right back here. This time he's on for owner trainer George Robinson. The 4 is Paparazzi Hanover, owned by Kim Carther, trained by Mike Carther. Andy Moore in the bike. Hoorah! The 5, Jays and Tigers, with a single claim entered. It'll be Garrett Rooney in the driver's seat for owner trainer Cameron McQueen. Running out the field, number 6, Yankee Up, will be captured by Rob Doyle for owner trainer Dwayne Spitzig. Field of 6, race 3, $8,000 claimers. Go post in a few. Win, play, show. Exacta. Try wagering. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 3. Favorite continues to be the 5 Jays and Tigers. First and only start for the McQueen barn. You get Garrett Rooney, who's coming off 6 victories last night, and a few of those coming with Cameron McQueen. So that duo had a good night last night at Hiawatha, and will continue to take the mutual support right now. Then second choice being the 4 Paparazzi Hanover. 2 back was a winner, easy winner at this level indeed, and bumped up in class. Still raced good, just didn't take as big of a chunk, but will be an exactor player here this afternoon. The 7-2 on the 1 Malvolio, first start for a new barn, has some early speed, so maybe can make a little noise on the rail and potentially one to use on the end of your try. Just under minutes, still time. But you'd have to hurry. Starting car moving into position. Last call to get your wagers in. Very long lineups at the windows this afternoon, so please wager early to avoid the possibility of being shut out once again. Long lineups at the windows this afternoon as we have a big crowd on hand. Great to see everyone out on our opening day here at Dresden Raceway. 11 race days this year, and we have a few holiday Mondays we're racing as well. Gates moving on the upper turn. Malvolio, General Lee, Phone In, Paparazzi, Hanover, Jays and Tigers, and Yankee Up on the outside. Taking the heavy mutual support, Jays and Tigers with a single claim entered. Field of 6, here they come. And they're off and pacing, pushing off the car, Phone In. Between horses, Paparazzi, Hanover, Jays and Tigers, Malvolio. And Rankin puts this one on the choo-choo. And second, Phone In, Paparazzi, Hanover. Yet to find the pylons. We'll look to duck and tuck into third. Racing from fourth is General Lee. And Jays and Tigers and Yankee Up can see them also. Malvolio calling the shots in the early going pocket, sitting. Phone In racing from third. Paparazzi, Hanover looking at it from fourth was General Lee. Back markers are Jays and Tigers and Yankee Up 28 and 2 to the opening panel courtesy of Malvolio still up top and doing things well. Phone In all over the helmet in second. Paparazzi, Hanover tracks from third. And racing out of fourth, generally, Jays and Tigers get to peek to the outside for Rooney and continue to trail as Yankee Up as Malvolio takes him up to the half. And here comes first up now, Paparazzi Hanover picking up the live cover. Jays and Tigers are locked in the box third, Phone In as they move past the halfway point. For Malvolio on 59 and 2, 31 seconds in the second quarter. Malvolio up top, but has company. Company's name is Paparazzi Hanover. Continues to push the issue for Andy Moore. Jays and Tigers, second of over. On the outside, looking for some room is Phone In and racing from fifth, General Lee. And off the back end, Yankee Up. Malvolio still looking tough up top. And Paparazzi Hanover could not go with and still battling back as they move to the three-quarter marker station. In 1:29-3, Malvolio still there. Phone In looking for some room. Jays and Tigers yet to be heard from. And now tip 3 wide for G-Money from the back as they spin for home. Malvolio is still there and has led every step of the way. Jays and Tigers is sweeping up now on the outside. Jays and Tigers. Malvolio to the inside. Jays and Tigers. Malvolio. Jays and Tigers delivers. Malvolio second. A good effort there. Phone In third. Fourth goes to General Lee, Jays and Tigers. 2 minutes and 1. Unofficial 5, 1, 2, 3. Returning back down in front, Jays and Tigers. Coming out of the clouds here at 4 to 5. He is a 6-year-old brown gelding by Tiger Rama out of Mox Affair from Mach 3, owned and trained by Cameron McQueen of London. Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Jays and Tigers. And gets the job done here today and stops the clock in 2 minutes and 1. Congratulations. Prices are official. Jays and Tigers $3.60, $2.60, $2.20. Malvolio $4, $2.80. Forward in 320 to show. Exactor $12.50, $1 try, $20 on the button. 20 center coming back at $4 even. Upcoming fourth race on the pace once again. Chris Johnson drives the 1, Smile and Style.
So we have more draws here. Can we have Janice Wilmot, Leo Stan, Kevin Cowan, John Jewell, and Ron Resnies?
We had some claiming action from race 3. The 5 Jays and Tigers was claimed for the price of $8,000. Now going back to owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Diana McIntosh, the new owner-trainer of 5 Jays and Tigers. Third race rundown, Malvolio second, General fourth. Phone in was third, Paparazzi Hanover fifth, Jays and Tigers the race winner. Yankee Up was sixth. Jays and Tigers makes it look easy and delivers as the 3-5 People's Choice. Garrett Rooney getting his first win in the books for the day as we turn the page to race 4, a full field of 8 here. And one of our more wide open events of the afternoon. I went to my own mare here. Tried to most of the time go to my own and Smile and Style, and she still looking for her first win a while, but she raced really well in that last over London where she got used up hard multiple different times and still hung on for a third from the 7 hole, so she gets the bit better position to work from today, and we'll see how it pays her at 7-1. Then for second, I used a Sailor's Delight, and was a solid second, 3 back and 56-3, and compared to what she's been facing at Hiawatha, so she's definitely an exactor play. And Blossom on the Beach ended up on the last race for a victory, so it could come here again. And Blossom on the Beach, if she can find the form that she had earlier this year, she could be very tough to beat. And 7 wins so far this year, so she's certainly no stranger to the winner's circle. And for fourth, I threw in the 2 Play Like Carrera. You know what? I feel like she can bounce. That'd be the 1, 4, and 5. Good luck with your selections. They'll be on parade. On parade for the 4th race, led by the 1 Smile in Style. Be catching by Chris Johnson for yours truly, Nathan Bain. Dave Bain, the conditioner. Number 2, Play Like Carrera. Andy Moore at the lines for Darian Ham. The trainer is Bill Ham. Nadia Silsa, the 3, is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr., partners with Melissa Gambling. 4 Blossom on the Beach. To be Garrett Rooney. Up for owner trainer Cameron McQueen. This duo trying to come back. Next on parade will be 5, A Sailor's Delight. Scott Ray now with us. He's at the controls for owner trainer Stuart McQueen. There's the 5, A Sailor's Delight. Number 6, Come On Son. Owned and trained by Gary Freer. It'll be Rob Doyle on. Number 7, She's a Gunslinger. Nick Stewart to do the driving for owner trainer Kathy Goodrow. His partners with Jim Napper. Running out the field, the 8, Beauty Bling. Johnny Hahn for Doug Hastings. Ryan Daly. Brian does the training. That's your field, full field of 8. Race 4, Win Place Show. Exactor try wagering. They'll go postward in a few. 2-minute warning, just 2 minutes left to wager. Just about a minute left to wager. Still time. Starting car, moving in position, last call to wager. A Sailor's Delight. Come on, son, she's a gunslinger. In the back to your spot, Beauty Bling. The favorite here, Blossom on the Beach, getting a little bit of class relief, and picks up Garrett Rooney. Here they come. Starting car, picks up speed. Here they come. They're off and pacing. Smile in Style, Blossom on the Beach. Those the first two now. Smile in Style. We'll look to cut this one out. Blossom on the Beach, not content. Looks to drive on. Smile in Style. Have to take a seat now. Play Like Herrera is third. Fourth away is A Sailor's Delight. Traveling from fifth is Beauty Bling. Then Nadia Seelster, Come On Sun. And She's a Gunslinger, trails the field. Blossom on the Beach, up top, leads it by a length. Smile in Style, sitting in the pocket. Tracking from third is Play Like Herrera. Then A Sailor's Delight, a move past the opening quarter in 28 seconds flat. Blossom on the Beach, still up top. Smile in Style, all over the Rooney helmet in second. Play Like Herrera is third. A Sailor's Delight, a gapped off fifth for Beauty Bling. Nadia Seelster, Come On Sun, and She's a Gunslinger. Can see them all in straight alignment as they come in front of us for the first time. Blossom on the Beach, up top and doing things well. Smile in Style sits in second now. Play Like Herrera is third. Then A Sailor's Delight. Beauty Bling looks at it from fifth. Halfway home now. In 59-1, 31-1 in that second quarter. Blossom on the Beach, still there. Smile in Style tries to braven up in second, then Play Like Herrera is third. Sailor's Delight is fourth, and Beauty Bling. And off the back end, Nadia Seelster, Come On Sun, and She's a Gunslinger now as they approach the three-quarter marker station. Blossom on the Beach has still looked good up front. Play Like Herrera and Smile in Style could not go with now as they move to the three-quarter marker station in 1:29-2. Blossom on the Beach, Play Like Herrera is trying to battle back now as they spin for home. It's Blossom on the Beach, Play Like Herrera still battling it out now. A Sailor's Delight took the show spot. Blossom on the Beach, Play Like Herrera keeps on coming, and Play Like Herrera will win it and upset. Blossom on the Beach second. Sailor's Delight third. Nadia Seelster was fourth. 159-1. Unofficial 2453. Returning back down in front, Plele Carrera, 6-year-old brown mare by Sunshine Beach, Prairie Tracker from Presidential Ball, owned by Darian Ham, Bill Ham Trains, Annie Moore. On to a winning drive as she scores her first win on the season and stops the clock in 1:59.1. Plele Carrera 1840, 780, 450. Blossom on the Beach $3, 230. Sailor's Late 230 Show till exact at 53.20. $1 try 57.85. 20 center 11.57. Upcoming fifth race, start of our pick four. John Hahn will drive the 4 Mini Million.
Some more giveaways here. Can I have Dave Bello, Joanne Sinclair, Julie Nemeth, and Keith Folkman come to the 50-50 table?
Here's the rundown. Race 4, Smile and Style 5th, Plele Carrera. The race winner, Nadia Sealster 4th. Blossom on the Beach 2nd, Sailor's Delight 3rd, Come On Sun 6th. She's a Gunslinger 7th, Beauty Bling was 8th. All right, a bit of an upset in the making. Play like Carrera gets there for Annie Moore's first win of the meet as we turn the page here to race 5. And this does begin our pick today, so I think she's going to be very tough here. And the Luke Warren favorite right now at 2-1, but I think she's going to get a lot more support as time goes on. And for second, he's the 5 Rays and a Rocket, and this is a mare who's still looking for a second win of the year, but she's just classy, and she had a great meet here last year, and coming off a second, a third, so rarely does she miss hitting the board, and she's always one you can count on to show up every single week. So raising a Rocket should be an exactor play here. Then for 30 is the 1 Azikar Pipe Dream. Garrett Rooney had a couple options in here, and he opted to the 1 Azikar Pipe Dream. This mare does have some early speeds. We'll see if she can throw a wrench into the plans to Fernhill Bella, but she'll definitely be into the mix in the early going. And then beyond that, Mostly Dally could be worth a look on the end of the ticket for the Superfecta, but for me, Fernhill Bella is the one to beat. So race 5 coming up next, and we'll get a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s Pick 4 ticket coming up in just a moment. Here's a look at Robert Reed Jr.'s ticket. He's going to kick it off, going 3 deep. He's going to use the 1 Azikar Pipe Dream, picking up Rooney, and has lots of early speed. As well, he's going to use the 2 Fernhill Bella. You'll look at that back in a moment. There we go. Robert Reed Jr. is going to use the 1 Azikar Pipe Dream, the 2 Fernhill Bella. And he's going to throw in Rays and a Rocket to round things out. Rays 6, 2 deep in there, using the 3 Vicious Aloysius back in the McQueen barn. And the 5 Ryan Klein, first start up last time and was a second place finisher. Just got beat, came home 29-2 against similar company, so he's going to use that one in there. The race 7, that's where Robert's got a single, his spot play of the day. Number 4, Steady As We Go. You know what? She's been off of her game this year, but she draws good and lands herself in a really soft spot where she could change her bounce back in a big way this afternoon. So Robert's going to single the 4, Steady As We Go. Race 8 for the featured event of the afternoon, 2 deep in there. Using the 1, Lyman to Coconut. He's had a couple decent miles over London this year, and we know he can fly over this track and take your breath away. Coming in from Woodbine, Mohawk Park, Daryl Laver already in the winner's circle once today. And take your breath away. Just no racing room in that latest start. She will be the one to beat in there. So look at Robert Reed Jr.'s Pick 4 ticket starting off right here. 20-cent ticket will cost you $2.40. Here they are, Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers, Azikar Pipe Dream, the 1, Garrett Rooney, on board for owner-trainer Tom Ham. Fernhill Ball, the 2, Nick Stewart at the lines for owner-trainer Mike Stamp, partners with Janet Larcombe. On Impulse, the 3, Scotty Ray up for owner-trainer Tom Bain. Mini Million will be catch driven by Jonathan Hahn for owner-trainer Kim Bix. There's a look at the 4, Mini Million. Number 5, Rays and a Rocket. We've seen a lot of this mare last year. Rob Doyle training and driving for Dan Mead. Number 6, See the Delight, is owned, trained, and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Running at the field, number 7, Mostly Dally. It'll be Andy Moore up for owner-trainer George Robinson. Win, Place, Show, Exactor Try, Superfecta, Pick 4 wagering begins. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager. 6-5 favorite to 2. Fern Hill Bella. Nose back on gate. She loves to be near the lead. Nick Stewart already in for 2 wins this afternoon. And don't forget, Pick 4 wagering does begin in here, along with Superfecta is available. Normally the Pick 4 would begin in race 7, but with only 8 races today, the Pick 4 will kick off here. Just been informed of claiming action in race 6. Single claim on 3, Vicious Aloysius. In race 6, single claim on 3, Vicious Aloysius. So just about a minute left to wager. Fernhill Bella still taking the action. As You Car Pipe Dream, the second choice. Third choice being the 5, Raise and a Rocket.
Just a note, after race 6, we're going to ask all the ladies to come down to the front to judge for the Kentucky Derby hat contest. So after race 6.
Starting car moving into position. Last call to wager. Even money on the 2, Fernhill Bella with her nose back on the gate. Early speed. Like we said, this duo came in earlier. In race 2, this is your last call to wager. And last chance to get those Pick 4 tickets in. Gates moving race 5, start of a Pick 4. As You Car Pipe Dream, Fernhill Bella. On Impulse, Mini Million, Raising a Rocket. See the Light, furthest out, Mostly Dally. Race 5 as we enter the back half of this Sunday opening day here at Dresden Raceway. Starting car picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. As You Car, Pipe Dream, Raising a Rocket between horses, Fernhill Bella. As they march to the first turn, As You Car, Pipe Dream. To assume the early lead, Raising a Rocket finds a 2-hole seat. Racing from third, Raising a Rocket off stride, a rare break from Raising a Rocket. And also off stride, Fernhill Bella. The complex of this race has just changed in the snap of a finger, and As You Car Pipe Dream in a league of her own right now. And As You Car Pipe Dream will show the way. Second is See the Delight for third. On Impulse, Mini Million is fourth. 29 seconds flat was the opening quarter, and As You Car Pipe Dream showing the way. See the Delight is second. On Impulse is third. For fourth, Mini Million, Fernhill Bella back and moving on the outside. Then Mostly Dally and Raising a Rocket after the early break. So As You Car Pipe Dream now brings them up to the half for Garrett Rooney. See the Light continues to tow along in second. On Impulse, a large number is third as they move past the half. A minute and 2, 31 and 2 in the second quarter. And As You Car Pipe Dream still there. See the Delight is second. Here comes Fernhill Bella. Mini Million to pick up the cover. Locked in the box fifth is On Impulse. Then Mostly Dally and Raise and a Rocket get into the mix. And Azucar, Pipe Dream still there. Looking comfortable up top. Mostly Dally tipped 3 wide from the back end for Andy Moore. Azucar, Pipe Dream, See the Light's got a great journey now as they move past 3/4 in 1:30 and 4. Azucar, Pipe Dreams led it from the get-go. Here comes Mostly Dally pushing the issue. See the Delight and Mini Million as they spin for home. Azucar, Pipe Dream still there. She's done all the work. She's trying to get paid. Azucar, Pipe Dream almost there. And Azucar, Pipe Dream is going to win this one under wraps. Mostly Dally second. Third going to See the Delight. Fernhill Bella for fourth. Azucar, Pipe Dream wraps up Daily Pick 5 and begins at Pick 4. 2 minutes and 2. Unofficial 1762. Coming back down in front, Azucar, Pipe Dream. She's a 9-year-old brown mare by Secret's nephew. Azucar Amelia by out of Kettleby. Owned and trained by Tom Hamlet Strathroy. Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Azucar, Pipe Dream for her third victory of the season. And the season's best of 2 minutes and 2. Congratulations also. Garrett Rooney back in the winner's circle for a double. Prices are official. Azucar, Pipe Dream, $6.30, $3.50, $2.80. Mostly Dally, $5.50, $6. See the Delight, $8.20 to show. Exactor, $55.20. The $1 try, $330.70. 20 center, $66.14. The 20-cent super coming back at $235.03. And today's $1 pick 5, 5 out of 5, paying $540.10. Upcoming 6th race, just 3 more to go. Chris Johnson will drive 6 Better Than Cash.
We have some more names here to call out. Austin Toes, Tracy Van Breda, Judy Goodall, Ruth Calcutt. Come to the 50-50 table. We'd also like to thank our sponsor, Domino Pizza. Domino's Pizza in Wallaceburg. Again, McKellar's Flowers and Gifts right here in Dresden. And Foodland from Dresden here as well. Thank you to those sponsors.
Fifth race rundown, Azikar Pipe Dream. The race winner, Fernhill Bella, 4th. On Impulse, 7th. Mindy Million, 5th. Raisin Rocket was 6th. See the Light, 3rd. Mostly Dally. I don't think that was correct. Azukar Pipe Dream delivers, and first here's the rundown. 1-4-7-5-6-3-2, top down. So Azukar Pipe Dream, Garrett Rooney delivers there, wire to wire victory, and wouldn't that the complex of the race change that quick when we seen the break from Raisin a Rocket and then followed quickly by Fernhill Bella. Definitely probably scattered some pick 5 tickets and took out some pick 4 tickets out pretty early as well, so changed very quickly now as we turn the page here to race number 6, and tough to go against Vicious Aloysius. Garrett Rooney already in for 2 wins this afternoon, at least from post position 3. Does have some early speed to use, and there is a single claim entered as well, 1-5 right now. And he's shown you can compete at the 95 level as well as the 8. So Vicious Aloysius, definitely tough to go against. Then for second, I used the 5, Ryan Klein. Last time was the first time up in class, and raced really well. Garrett did opt to the 3 over this one, however, but Ryan Klein, just a classy horse. 7 visits to the winner's circle already this year. And for third, he used a 6 Better Than Cash. You know, he's got his work cut out, but maybe if he goes with some value, he could be worth 2. Tough to go against. So race 6 will be on the track in a few moments. Good luck. Now stepping on parade for the 6th race, led by the 1, Kevin Dan Fraudster. So it'll be Scott Ray up for owner trainer Doug Curry. George Robinson owns and trains 2, Living Large. It'll be Nick Stewart on the bike. Vicious Aloysius with a single claim entered, owned by Cameron McQueen. Dave Dayton, Greg Tuckwell, and Dave Oikel, Cameron training. Garrett Rooney up. William Ross, the 4, gets the service of Jonathan Hahn for Robert Watson. Mike Rogers, the conditioner. Ryan Klein, the 5, owned by Jim Napper, trained by Kathy Goodrow. It'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. this week. Number 6, Better Than Cash, owned by Gary Bickford, trained by Dave Bain. Chris Johnson will do the catch driving. Field of 6, Win and Play Show. Exactor try wagering is available. They'll go postward in a few. Good luck. 2-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race 6. 2-5 favorite to 3 Vicious Aloysius. It's just too tough to go against him. He's showing good form. And you get Garrett Rooney in the sulky here today. And you know what? It's not too tough of a group. He's faced tougher before. And he does have early speed as an advantage. So he's going to be the one to beat here today. So just over a minute. And second choice being the 2 Living Large. Looking like a good spot for him. And had a pretty good year last year. 6 visits to the winner's circle and over 30,000 in the bank. So Living Large, if he can find the same horse he had last year, he could be one to watch. But Vicious Aloysius is the one to beat. Just under a minute, but you'd have to hurry. Still time. Starting car moving into position. This is your last call to wager on race number 6. Vicious Aloysius still heavily favorited here, going behind the gate. Gates moving. Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Living Large. Vicious Aloysius. William Ross. Ryan Klein. And Better Than Cash completes the field of 6. 3 more to go on opening day. Large crowd on hand. Thanks for joining us. Still a few more great races to go. Race 6. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Kevin Dan Fraudsters and Living Large. Those are the first 2. Vicious Aloysius. Bit tight there the first turn. Living Large, bit rough gated, off stride, but quickly regrouped was the 2. Living Large did not like that first turn now. Vicious Aloysius sweeps up to take over for Rooney. Kevin Dan Fraudsters a second from third. William Ross. Then Living Large getting left out. Ryan Klein, and Better Than Cash tips to the outside now as they move to the opening quarter station. Vicious Aloysius gets them there in 29 seconds flat. Vicious Aloysius up top. Kevin Dan Fraudsters second. Third is William Ross out for the long way is Better Than Cash. Staying in was Living Large. Ryan Klein gets underway as they come in front of us for the first time. Vicious Aloysius still up top and doing things well. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Better Than Cash first up. William Ross, Living Large, and Ryan Klein. Your trailer moving out now as they round the half in 59 seconds flat, 30 seconds in the second quarter. Vicious Aloysius still there. Kevin Dan Fraudsters Better Than Cash continues to stay within contention. William Ross is fourth. Ryan Klein gets underway, and Living Large trails the field. Vicious Aloysius still there. Kevin Dan Fraudsters Better Than Cash starting to fade between horses. Ryan Klein is 3 wide on the outside. William Ross saving ground as they move to the 3/4 pole. Vicious Aloysius still there and has done all the heavy lifting here to 3/4 in 1:30 and 2. Vicious Aloysius up top. On for second, Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Ryan Klein on for the show spot as they spin for home. Vicious Aloysius is still there, and Vicious Aloysius is going to win this one for fun. Kevin Dan Fraudster second, William Ross third. 159.
Last call for the 50-50.
Unofficial 3-1-4-2. Back down in front, Vicious Aloysius, a 10-year-old brown gelding by Always a Virgin. Elba Cross out of Albert, owned by Cameron McQueen, Dave Dayton, Greg Tuckwell, Dave Oikel. Cameron training, Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Met up by winning caretaker Cecilia. Vicious Aloysius gets his 7th on the season and stops the clock today in 157 flat. Vicious Aloysius, a driving triple for Garrett and a training double for Cameron McQueen. Vicious Aloysius, all the way. Congratulations. Prices are official. Vicious Aloysius 280, 230, 210. Kevin Dan Fraudster 630, 440. William Ross 380 till exact is 1740. $1 try, 58.75, and a 20-cent try, 11.75. Upcoming.
So we're going to ask all the ladies out there that have dressed up and done their best with their Kentucky Derby attire to come down to the tarmac by the track, line up. We're going to do the judging, but while we're doing that, I'm going to announce some names here. Adriana Anderson, Larry Ferguson, Bill Campbell, Sue Smolders, Carol Hall. Come down to the 50-50 table. So all the ladies, we need all the ladies that have dressed up to come out to the front so we can judge the Kentucky Derby hat contest. Any? All the ladies. Come out front. All the ladies come out here by the fence. Just line up by the Domino's sign. Everybody up in the grandstand, if you're dressed up, come down here. We have 5 prizes. We actually have top 5, first through 5th, and then we also have a wild card prize and a prize for the lady that has dressed head to toe in Kentucky Derby attire. So I need all the ladies down here. Everyone who has a hat, anything, just come down to the fence. Is that everybody? Everybody that's dressed up, come down to the fence. We have Bonnie in 5th place. In 4th place, we have Mary in 4th place. In 3rd place, we have. You're going to get all sprayed by the water truck. We have Tracy in 2nd place. It's getting tighter competition now.
I think I'm going to do the first.
Okay. In 2nd place, we have Sandy in 2nd. And in 1st place for the 2024 Kentucky Derby Hat Contest, we have Tabitha, and her hat has an actual racetrack on it. So there is, if anybody wants to bet on her hat later, you can do that. So we also have a consolation prize. Now this prize is best dressed, top to bottom, in Kentucky Derby attire. We have, here is your Kentucky Derby attire top to bottom. We have Alice, and we also have another consolation prize of a flower pot that you can keep there. You don't have to carry it around while you bet. And we also have a bag from Gold Coast Fashions out of Wallaceburg. So there's 2 more prizes here. So for the plant, we have Candy. So she's going to win the flower pot, and that's from McKellar's Flowers out of Dresden. And for the consolation prize, we have Cindy. And let's give a big round of applause to everybody, even the little kids who showed up and in their derby attire. So we're going to have the winners come up to the front, and you get your gift baskets there, and they'll do a photo shoot up there as well. And anybody that did not get a bag, anybody, you can come up to the 50-50 table and get yourself a pen and a bag. Thank you, everybody. That was a great turnout.
Fillies and Mares on parade for race 7, the 1 Watcher Fly, owned by All Star Farms. Janice McEachran training, Scott Ray up. Chris Johnson catch driving to Maryland for owner trainer Dave Bain. Winner Bells, the 3 owned by John McQueen, Cecilia Richardson, Cameron McQueen training. Nick Stewart is in the sulky. Number 4, Steady As We Go, owned by Britt Kennedy. Money Clip Racing, Sean Buston, Britt training, Garrett Rooney at the controls. No Place to Hide, the 5, it'll be Donnie Rankin Jr. aboard for Tom Knight, Jim Jarvis training. Rounding up the field, number 6, Kinda Like Royalty, owned by Doug and Dennis Bellin. Dennis is the training, Rob Doyle aboard. Field of 6 win play show, exact your try wager, and good luck. Getting a look at our selections for the upcoming 7th race myself. Robert, we're going to the 4, Steady As We Go. You know what, this is Robert's spot play of the day. She's sitting on a big race, I think, and hopefully she can kind of find the form that she had before. And Steady As We Go, I think, is the one to beat. Trey, Sherry, and Larry all going to the 2 Maryland, but I'm loving the chances of the 4 here, Steady As We Go. And number 1, Watch Her Fly, who had a couple tough post positions, but gets the rail here to work with, and I think Scott Ray will have this one in gear. And the 3 Winter Bells making the first start for the Cameron McQueen barn, who is taking the 6-5 action right now. And the 6, kind of like Royalty, who had a big victory last time, a winner by 3 over London just 4 days ago. But I'm going to stick with Steady As We Go.
For 111128.
Just under a minute. Still time. We'd have to hurry. There's a look at the 3-2 favorite Winter Bells first start for a new barn. See how she handles Dresden, but you know what? Her form last year was certainly good enough. If she can find that again, she'll be tough in here. Starting car in position. Last call to wager. Gates moving for the 7th. Watch Her Fly, Maryland. Winter Bells, Steady As We Go. No Place to Hide, kind of like Royalty. On the outside, 2 more to go on opening day at Dresden. They're off and pacing. Watch Her Fly, leaving alertly. Winter Bells and Maryland are the first 3. Steady As We Go as they move to the first turn. Watch Her Fly to take the early lead, and Maryland got away second there. And on the outside, here comes Winter Bells looking to charge up and take control for Nick Stewart and will be released. And for second is Watch Her Fly. Maryland will look at it from third. Fourth away, Steady As We Go. Your back markers are No Place to Hide and Kinda Like Royalty. Can see them all now as they move to the opening quarter station in 29 and 2, courtesy of Winter Bells and Nick Stewart calling the shots. Thus far, Watch Her Fly sitting in the pocket. Maryland continues to look at it from third. Steady As We Go is fourth. Then No Place to Hide and Kinda Like Royalty. Winter Bells still there and continues to do good things up top. In second to the inside is Watch Her Fly. Maryland continues to track from third. Then Steady As We Go. Racing from fifth, No Place to Hide and Kinda Like Royalty. 59 and 1. To the halfway point, and Winter Bells still continues to do good things. Watch Her Fly. Maryland now gets a peek to the outside for Chris Johnson and looks to get involved. Steady As We Go will pick up the cover and it's going to go 3 wide, not waiting, and will drive up. No Place to Hide is fourth, and Kinda Like Royalty as they move to the 3/4 marker station. And Winter Bells still there, but Steady As We Go, flying up now, and will take command as they move past 3/4 and 120 on 1, 30 seconds in the third panel. And Steady As We Go took over and puts a half a length on them. On for second, Winter Bells, and the battle will be for show here as they come for home. It is all Steady As We Go who continues to find more in the gas tank, and it's going to be Steady As We Go to win it. Unofficial 4163. Back down in front, Steady As We Go is a 4-year-old brown mare by All Bets Off from Flight of an Angel out of Mach 3. Owned by Britt Kennedy, Money Clip Racing. John Buston. Britt does the training. Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Steady As We Go scores in her first victory of the season, stopping the clock in 1:59 and 4, and that's 4 on the afternoon for Garrett. Congratulations. Prices are official. Steady As We Go, $770, $430, $310. Watch Her Fly, $340, $280. Kinda Like Royalty, $390. $2 Exactor, $25.90. $1 try, $52.75. A 20-cent try, $10.55. Upcoming, the 8th and final, our featured event of the afternoon, coming up shortly. And from race 6, my apologies, forgot to announce who got the claim. Vicious Aloysius for 95. Went to owner Tanya Lawson, trainer Pat Passette. My apologies once again. Vicious Aloysius from race 6 was claimed for 95. Going to Tanya Lawson, Pat Passette, the trainer. Here's the rundown. Watch Her Fly, second. Maryland, sixth. Winter Bells, 4. Steady As We Go, first. No Place to Hide, fifth. Kind of Like Royalty was third.
Can I have Dawn Myers and Jane Johnson to the 50-50 table, please?
Her overall record, she's a horse that shows up every single time she goes on the racetrack, and I think she's going to enjoy some class relief here today. And for second, I used the 1 Lime into Coconut. Was third last time, and he can pace him 56.5 over Dresden. He gets the rail position, and Nick Stewart back on the lines. And for third, I used the 3 Easy Flyer. I started to go down the right path here for trainer Mark LePage. He hasn't had it too long, but you know what? Easy Flyer does have some early speed, so I'm be surprised if he kind of blasts off the wings a little bit. And we'll throw in Scottish Cheddar, who was a great, solid runner-up last time, and 57-1 this past week in London. So she's going to be one to watch for, Scottish Cheddar. But for me, Take Your Breath Away is just too tough to go against. 8th race, we have in a few minutes. Don't forget, next Sunday, post time 1 p.m., leg 1 of the Mark Austin Memorial Pacing Series. So we're going to see some great young talent here next week at Dresden, 1 p.m.
Can I have Terry Bishop and Carol Chesney to the 50-50 table?
On track for the 8th and final. Nars a 32.50 last 3 starts, led by the 1 Lyman to Coconut Nick Stewart to pilot for Randy Parrish. He also does the training, Lyman to Coconut. Backstreet Boogie, the 2, picking up Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer Doug Curry. Easy Flyer, the 3, Andy Moore to do the driving for owner-trainer Mark LePage. Look at the 5, Take Your Breath Away, meeting much easier. My best bet of the afternoon. I believe many of the gas cappers were after the 5, Take Your Breath Away as well. Two-minute warning. Just 2 minutes left to wager. Just about a minute left to wager. Even money on the 5. Take Your Breath Away. 2-1 the 1. Lime and a Coconut. Then 7-2 on the 2. Backstreet Boogie. Still time. Fire away on the finale. Starting car position. Last call to wager. Gates moving for the finale, our featured event of the afternoon. Lemon and Coconut, Backstreet Boogie. Easy Flyer, Scottish Cheddar, and Take Your Breath Away. Take Your Breath Away. Heavily favored here. Seems like the one to beat. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Easy Flyer blasts off the wings. Lime into Coconut and Scottish Cheddar as they work to the first turn. Easy Flyer to take over command early. Lime into Coconut is second. Scottish Cheddar looks at it from third. Take Your Breath Away. Finds the ride into fourth. Trail in the field is Backstreet Boogie now into the backstretch for the first time for time one. And up top, Easy Flyer all fired up early. Lime and Coconut tries to close the gap in second. Traveling from third is Scottish Cheddar. Take Your Breath Away continues to track from fourth. Backstreet Boogie is fifth. 28-1 was the opening quarter, and Easy Flyer continues to show the way right there in second. Lime and Coconut. Scottish Cheddar continues to travel from third. Take Your Breath Away gets a peek to the outside for Ray, and continuing to trail the field is Backstreet Boogie. So Easy Flyer continues to look comfortable on a front end mission this afternoon. Lime and Coconut second. Here comes Take Your Breath Away, who's driving up now as he moves past the half in 58-2. 30-1 in the second quarter for Easy Flyer, still up top and doing things well, trying to braven up in second. Lime and Coconut. Take Your Breath Away continues to roll with it from third. Then Scottish Cheddar and Backstreet Boogie. Easy Flyer still there. Lime into Coconut. Looks to pop the pocket and comes out for Stewart. On for fourth is Scottish Cheddar as they move to the three-quarter pole station. Easy Flyer, Lime and Coconut. Take Your Breath Away. Now getting to the mix. 127-1. The three quarters, they picked up a bit now, and Lime and Coconut just breezes right on by. Take Your Breath Away will try to fight on for the place spot as they spin for home. Lime into Coconut still there. Take Your Breath Away trying to come up for the place spot. It's all Lime into Coconut. Take Your Breath Away was second. Third going to Easy Flyer. Scottish Cheddar was fourth. 157 flat. Unofficial 1-5, 3-4.
Marion Labadie and Alice Brewer come to the 50-50 table.
Back down in front, Lime and Coconut, 6-year-old brown gelding by Big Jim, Runaway Rose from Arts Place. Owned and trained by Randy Parrish of Springfield, Ontario. Nick Stewart on for the winning drive. That's a driving triple for Nick this afternoon here in Dresden. Lime and Coconut stops the clock in 157 flat. That's his third on the season. Congratulations. Lime and coconut, 390, 280, 240. Take your breath away, 310, 280. Easy flyer, 370 to show. Chili exacta, 730, $1 try, 11.25. The 20 center, $2.25, and today's $1 pick four, paying $59 even. 20-cent pick four coming back at 11.80. That wraps up racing action for our first day of the meet. Thanks for joining us. We're back in action next Sunday, post time 1 p.m. for the first leg of the Mark Austin Memorial Pacing Series. The Mark Austin gets underway starting next Sunday. See you then.